Alright. So I looked at this fight a little bit. I have like general idea of lead with Arbok and Machoke. Machoke is like Logic, right? Yeah, you do. So you wanna start off by paralyzing the Swalot with Arbok Lair. You also can Intimidate on this, and on the Licky Licky. And we have a Black Dog, do we? Yeah, we do. Okay. And Machoke can, with a black belt, kill the Licky Licky with a low kick. You're like dead to double crit here. But like, he has to like target the same guy with both mons, which is like, that already makes it a 1 in 4 for like Machoke to die before it does anything. Then it needs double the crit, then it's like 1 in 1,000. And the Swalot still has to break through para, so it's like 1 in 2,000, so like whatever. Machoke kills this, then we shoot baiting Grumbig with Arbok Machoke. We wanna go Leafeon Cherim or Leafeon Chestnut potentially, depending on who has taken damage of our guys. Eventually we want to get like Cherim on the field to get like a Lucky Chant or whatever. Because Chestnut is kind of risky on the field if we don't have Lucky Chant up. Because Swalot has Stomp. When we get the Lucky Chant, we can use like Chestnut more. We have Omastar and Chestnut. We can like, yeah, plan is kill Grumpig with Leafeon Cherim. And then we can actually just get the chain kill. Or Cherim Arbok. This works too, I suppose. Does Leafeon baits and headbutt, okay. Then we can chain kill the Kriegatoon. And then Persian comes out, I think. Yeah, it should be Persian. Is it? No, it's not. It's Vigoroth actually. If you have Chestnut or Omastar on the field, then it could be Persian or Arbok. Well, for Vigoroth, you kind of want to go Chestnut and... Actually, you can like go Chestnut, Omastar, and then double target it and not even bother burning it. It's just Persian who has stab Fury Swipes, but like... one hit of Fury Swipes on neutral targets is like less than Dig, I guess. Huh. I guess I don't really have guys who bait Dig besides Chess. I mean, yeah, it's probably fine. We can get like an Intimidate there, maybe. And if we have Lucky Chant up, it's like fine. Machoke can OHKO this. Leafeon is like kind of bulky here. I was thinking I could do Nomu instead of Omastar, but I think having another normal resist for Vigoroth is kind of good. It could also be... no, it's not Nomu instead of Cherim, is it? Probably not. Some other mons I could consider bringing. I mean, I don't really have much normal resist, do I? Breloom probably doesn't OHKO Lickilicky. No. Instead of Leafeon, I could maybe bring something else. Maybe Miltank speed ties Grumbig, which is kind of annoying. I think it has to be a Leafeon, right? Yeah. Okay, I think we just sent this. Anyways, first we go like delete the Rock Smash from Machop. Also like a chance that either Arbok or Machamp is healthy. There's a pretty good chance that at least one of them is, so this is kind of safe, I think. This fight is not easy though. Kinda have to lock in here. It's kind of an unplannable double battle. Persian is low-key kinda scary. I don't know. I wonder if it's like worth it to maybe kill or like burn the Vigoroth and then try to kill both Vigoroth and Swallow on the same turn, so it's just 2 versus 1 against Persian. I don't know. So Machop. Fire Punch instead of Mega Punch. Vital Throw. Do I care about Fire Punch? Probably not. You also get Ice Punch here. Cross Chop, I suppose. I don't think I get Cross Chop on this. I get it at 56 again if I really want it. Do I take Thunder Punch? It doesn't really help for this fight at least. I think I get rid of Seismic Toss. Ice Punch. I guess I get rid of Fire Punch here. If I delayed this for a bit, I wouldn't get anything. Okay. To level cap this, I want to level cap Omastar. And I want to level cap Arbok. Super Fang, yes, thank you, instead of Crunch. do 53 on Chestnut. And then Jerem. The moveset I think I wanna run is like Leaf Blade, Blaze Kick, Lucky Chant and Verseed. Verseed is kinda tech here. Because I can like Verseed my own Pokemon and then I don't have to worry about all the things here. So we want to go 28 for Verseed. Then we evolve. We level cap this guy. Blaze Kick instead of Morning Sun or Magical Leaf. I guess I'm really getting rid of both, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Oh, I wanted to grab the Sugar Berry from Celestion Town, but I forgot. I'll go do that now. Just like here, right? Bro, there are too many Poketch apps. Where's the item finder? There. It's here. There we go. Also, Leafy on Natural Cure is actually kinda good here. Because we can switch out to get rid of Sleep. I'll take a 1 minute break here, be right back. Okay. Let's put something cool on the screen. Guess I'll do the obtained Pokemon for now. Arbok, Machoke, Leafeon, Cherim, Omastar, Chestnut. I want black belt on this. The leads don't have Sing or whatever. So black belt this guy. I definitely want a Chesto Berry on this. I only have 2 Chestos. Do I really only have 2 Chestos? I do really only have 2 Chestos. Well, one of them is on Chestnut for sure. And the other one probably not on Sylveon. I think it's Cherim. Do I have anything good here? It might be Shell Bell on Leafeon. Quick Law on Omastar. And then Bright Powder on Arbok. Is it? We do kind of want to take some damage with at least one of our guys on the lead. I think. I mean, what else would I give? I guess Focus Band, but Bright Powder is just better. It's not Poison Barb. I could consider like Berry Juice on Arbok. Berry Juice Arbok is honestly pretty good. I'll do that. That's like 15% extra HP there. About 15, I think. Anyways, Berry Juice, Black Belt, Shell Bell, Chesto Berry, Quick Claw, Chesto Berry. Okay. Do I have max repels? Actually do. So some cool items on this route that I missed. 214. Not really. There's a hidden red shard. I might as well grab it so I don't have to come back for it later. Oh, it's here, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright. Berry Juice, Black Belt, Shell Bell, Chesto Berry, Quick Claw, Chesto Berry. Okay. And we do Oko the Leaky Leaky, yes. Yo, thanks, bro. I will need the good luck, this is a really hard fight. Maybe, I don't know. This is like kind of unplannable, which makes this annoying. Like I have planned for a decent, consistent, or like semi-consistent opening here. And then I can't just have to throw it out to Swalot here. So we glare the guy. And we low kick the Leaky Leaky. Okay, that's not great. Don't crit me. Nice. Facade on Arbok. Okay. Okay. Maybe taking damage on Machoke would have been better, but no can do. Anyways, this should bring out Grumpig. And it sees only a kill on Arbok here with Zen Headbutt. Does it see a kill with Thunder? Let's see. It doesn't, okay. We switch Arbok into like Sylveon, and because Machoke isn't baiting a kill, I can just go Cherrim on this lot. Let's see some paralyzers on the Swalot. It doesn't have any poison type moves, so this is why the grass types are kinda safe here. Okay. It gets the attack off, that's not great. It doesn't do any damage though. We wanna X-Scissor the Grumpig and set up a Lucky Chant. I could Worry Seed Leafeon, but I feel like, yeah, the Lucky Chant is just better. I do need the Lucky Chant, right, yeah. Okay. Is that a Bryo move? It is, okay. Crit this? Yo, let's go, okay, nice. That's actually really, really good. Okay, double edge on Cherrim. Okay, Kricketune out. I outspeed with both. Let's just take the kill here with X-Scissor plus Blaze Kick. Does Razor Leaf plus Blaze Kick do it? Blaze Kick does 84% minimum. Razor Leaf 15%, yeah, it does do it. I would get more Shell Bell healing if I just X-Scissor though. Razor Leaf is some chip on Swalot, although not much. Should I take the Shell Bell healing or like 10% chip on Swalot here? I don't think Leafeon is gonna be out for long after this though. Maybe I just... I think I'll take the extra Shell Bell healing here. Okay, let's see some full paras on the Swalot for once. This is turn 2 of Lucky Chant. Unlucky. Okay. This Vigoroth, I think it sees a kill on Cherrim now. No, it quite doesn't. It's one roll away from, one damage away from killing. With Leafeon I definitely stay in and do some damage on this. This guy I have to get out though. Into Chestnut. Or Omastar, it's Chestnut, right? Crit this if you're goaded. Okay. There's the Bulk Up. Still doesn't see a kill on anything. Double edge on Leafeon, not great targeting. Also, the Swalot hasn't been fully paralyzed a single time. This is like turn 4 of Lucky Chant, right? Switch this guy out into Omastar, I think. This is potential Crush Claw from Vigoroth. Yeah, I have to go Omastar. And then Fire Spin should kill the Vigoroth. Can it slack off here? I think it can slack off. Because Sylveon is faster, or Leafeon or whatever. Slack off would be really bad here. Let's see Brick Break into Chestnut or okay, it's slack off. Okay, really good damage. Huge para. I think this is the last turn of... Next turn is last turn of Lucky Chant. Okay. I can kill this with either one. It's gonna... Yeah, I think I take the kill with like Omastar. And then I Fire Spin the Swalot. Or I recover. No, recover doesn't make any sense here. It can't slack off here because it outspeeds both of my Pokemon. Yeah, I'll take the kill with Omastar here. And I Fire Spin the Swalot. Okay, Brick Break. We still have Lucky Chant, I think. Also, we don't even die the crit. AP boost if you're real. Unfortunate. Okay. Stomp on Omastar is fine. Okay, Lucky Chant ended now. Persian doesn't see a kill on anything. It's probably gonna use Dig on Chestnut. I don't die to that though. It can use Sing. It's actually like pretty likely to. I wanna get Omastar out of here though, do I? I'm dead to Dig Crit. Do I have a switch here? I can go Leafeon. Persian does have Sing. Yeah, it does have Sing. Dig doesn't have Quad AI on Chestnut. Oh, does... Oh, Solrock... Oh, I guess Solid Rock cancels out the Quad AI. Okay. Okay, I have the Chesto Berry on Chestnut. I wanna go for the kill on Swalot, I'm thinking. If Fire Spin doesn't OHKO. Yeah, it doesn't OHKO Persian. So we go like Leafeon here. Or Machoke. Yeah, Sing is like 75% here. I am Chesto Berry on Chestnut, so I'm kinda not scared. I suppose it's a Leafeon angle. And kill this with Fire Spin. Okay, there's Sing. Okay, only Persian left. This can be Fury Swipes on Leafeon. I have to go here on that. And then I probably just Fire Spin and don't bother with Will-O-Wisping. I have to get some damage off here. Yeah, just Will-O-Wisp this. Would Rock Tomb Speed Drop do anything? Not really, I guess Leafeon would outspeed after that. And Arbok and Cherim. Leaf Blade in the Rock Tomb is not a guaranteed kill though. I think if I get the Rock Tomb off, I never at least lose to this. This can just keep singing here, which is like really annoying. This is like 50% to sing. Can Arbok take a Fury Swipes? Probably not. Yeah, no. It dies to 4 hits? Yeah, 4 hits. I think I go Omastar here. And I get the natural kill on Leafeon. Then I either Fire Spin or Rock Tomb. Which is it? I think it's Rock Tomb. Because then I can eventually at least kill this. Okay. Honestly, a crit would have been really good there, because then it would have seen kill next turn. Now it's very likely to sing here. This has super luck, so I definitely switch out Chestnut here. I'd probably also have to switch out Omastar. I am dead to crit here on Shell Armor. Is it back to Leafeon now? If Leafeon gets put to sleep, it's kind of annoying. Cherim outspeeds this now with the speed drop, but I don't OHKO it from this HP. I could go Leafeon Cherim here. And then Cherim gets the Chesto Berry. But like, what does Leafeon do? I think I stay in with Omastar, get an ancient power, and I switch this guy into Leafeon or Cherrim. I might want to try to save the last chest of berry and go Leafeon, and if that fails I can switch Leafeon back to Chestnut and Omastar into this guy. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, it's dig on Leafeon, that's good. I think we win now, yep. Nice. Right, time to catch a Pokemon. So 213, I'm gonna fish here for a Tentacool. I could save this for Rock Smash, but I think I kinda need the Tentacool for like Ludi. Also, I kinda need Tentacool for Tuber Chariot too. Yeah. So we just fish for the Tentacool and hope that we don't run into Corsola. What is Corsola catch rate? 78. Let's build like a T, or like what can handle the Corsola? It does Explosion, Aqua Cutter, Icicle Spear, Rock Blast, could have Ice Beam, could have Muddy Water. Let's see. .48 Explosion. I don't think anything can take it. I guess Omastar can. Volrain? No. I lead Omastar. Can Arbok do it after Intimidate? No. So, Omastar. How about Pidgeot? Where's Pidgeot? Here. No, Pidgeot doesn't do it. Yeah, it's a little bit just Omastar and Chestnut, and Chestnut dies to an Aron, I guess, but they die to water moves. Miltank has a range to live it, especially if it's like lower level. So bring the Miltank. I guess you do bring the Arbok still, bring like Walrein potentially. Any other threatening mons here? No. Level 48 Krabby. Superpower or Crabhammer X's or Superpower Night Slash. Potentially Wise Crib. I mean Walrein isn't great. The Krabby is kinda scary, and never mind, it's a guaranteed catch with a Dust Ball. Okay. Okay, change to night time. There are the demon optionals there. I have to be really careful that I don't run into them. I'm gonna like look up a ward on how to dodge them. If I'm just gonna catch, it's like free to dodge, right? So yeah, if you go on the right tile, they can't see you. Can he? No, he can't. Or she can't. Okay. And we all trod. This was all trod, right? Yep. Show me tentacle. That's a dupe, that's fine. You don't have a trapping move. You're not really threatening. Let's just try to run from this. Can I switch into something safely to run from this? Are all of my guys, I guess the army is faster. Can like a silver wind from this kill Stormy? No. Double-edged silver wind bounce, ice fang. Okay. Okay, he just U-turns. Well, I guess I should do like held items and stuff. Do bright powder on this and then like focus band on this. Yo. Ah. Okay. Ah, brother. What is that? Am I just that unlucky? Like yesterday I run into the 1% Medicham, it teleports away. Now I run into this and now it's gonna explode on me. Okay. What's the strat to catch this? This has catch rate of 78. Let's see like a equivalent of that in vanilla games. Minion 75, okay. Minion, full HP, Gen 4. Dust Ball is... it's like 17% to catch. With a Dust Ball. If I do some damage, the odds... I mean, if I take this to like half HP... Oh, never mind, I was looking at... yeah, I was looking at non-nighttime. Okay. So it's like 44% to catch, 45% to catch this per ball. I think I should just throw balls because this can boom. Like, this is so terrible. Don't do it. Okay. Uh, 45. He got 3 hits, right? And he did 37 damage. This is real. Is this plus attack? No, that's 31 damage. I'm stupid. Okay. This is either like plus attack or I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Should I ancient power this once? It could die the crit. I should just throw balls. Okay, we got it. But like, does this guy do anything? Isn't this just another Omastar? Empty Scorsala, I guess. I don't wanna risk running into the guy. Okay, I can't fly on this route. I forgot. Was I using a good rod? No, right. I was using old rod. Okay. Calm, that is minus attack. I mean... brother! I guess plus BDF is decent, but like... does this give me like... dupe value anywhere? Pastoria City, Remoraid, Glambro Claw. I have the table duped out, bro. Canalave City, old road. I could get a dugong or an octillery now. Imagine that. Uh, it's an iron island dupe, I suppose. This thing is not good. I guess if you had 219 delayed, then this would be nice, because now you could get the Finny on there. Ice Beam, Rock Blast, Explosion, Aqua Cutter. Okay. Anyways, do you get like any interesting moves though? You get Muddy Water at 55, Head Smash 53. You don't have Rock Head or anything. Recover with a Scale. Okay, whatever. Anyways, we have to now do the gauntlet. So Luxray was like a shoe-in, it like solos these first two fights. Then I need the Huntail was like a demon for me, because my Ludicolo is range-ish, so I can't outspeed it. And I don't have Empoleon or anything or whatever. Leafeon is slower, that the crit. Yeah, I have to do like Wall Rain, Encore into Aqua Tail and bring Ludi for this. And then I need like Wish Cash for the Relicanth. Can Corsola do something here? Probably not. Can it beat the Mantine? Nope, not even. Anyways, Wishcash, where's Wishcash? Here. If we go 54, we actually outspeed. And we still like have to dodge crit from this Relicanth, right? Yeah. Do I have anything better? No, right. I guess I'll look. Breloom is fine here, to be honest. Yeah, Breloom is really good into the Relicanth. So can I fit Breloom into the team? It could chain kill the Lantern potentially. Let's look into this. The Crumble is a demon. I needed like Chestnut to kill the Groudon. Not the Groudon, the Crumble. My Groudon does fast all this, but they obviously have Intimidate. So I would have to either invest wider, which I'd rather not do. I just bring the Chestnut and see how it goes. The problem is Machoke is a crazy demon on this last fight. Also, I have to beat Tuber Chariot somehow if I can't beat Shella with this gauntlet team. And I didn't get the Tentacruel. Okay. Like, am I just that unlucky or what? I don't know. Anyways, I can... The rain isn't up for the Shellas fight. I can do the Shellas with either Breloom. Does Breloom do it? Yeah, it does. It's either... Oh, never mind. I would need a Person Barrier, right? So it has to be Leafeon or Cherim. No, Cherim doesn't work. So I need Leafeon. then how do I beat Chalice? I do have Toxic TM still. I might just have to give that to Luri if I can't do Shell with the Gauntlet team, which I probably won't be able to. If I had Tentacruel here, I could use that to Toxic the Shellos, but like, I just don't. Yeah, I guess I would literally just use the Toxic TM on Ludicolo to beat the Shellos. It could also go on Starmie. We are probably gonna get a free switch from this. Unless we get attacked, in which case we won't. But like, we'll just adapt accordingly. Because like, this is damage prio flag. This is really likely to go either Mirror Coat or Acid Armor if it doesn't see a kill. So I probably have a free switch to Starmie. Would I give Toxic TM to Starmie or Luri? I don't know. Anyways, I can beat this if I invest Toxic TM. Let's figure out the Gauntlet first and see if we can beat Shell. So, Machamp. So Luxray, Walrein, Chestnut. These are kind of must-brings for me. I guess I can look into if this Luxray can be replaced by anything. It doesn't really do much besides the first two fights. It can kill Mantine if I dodge crit. Yeah, this is not good. Okay. I guess you would need high roll crit or double crit. And he could also just confuse Ray. I needed Ludicolo, right? Nothing else can take Aqua Tails from Huntail, not even like Leafeon, can it? Not really. Okay, how do I beat the Machoke? If I like burn this guy with Chestnut, he's burned. He's also gonna be like +3 attack though. We do die the crit if we try to switch out with Chestnut. I guess I'll just get the burn and he might not be +3 at that point. He might be +1, +0 is possible, or +2. Is it really guaranteed rage though? It should be. So I could go Groudon and then chain kill the Machoke. Like, nothing can switch into this Machoke. We're not dead to Mach Punch, are we? No. Okay. Okay, so this first fight we would do with like Luxray. I guess we need some chip from something else. first. Let's do like Luminion. Let's. I need something for. I need either Whiscash or. Whiscash or Balloon for the Relicanth though. Like even Leafeon doesn't work. I guess I can get some cheap with Breloom here. Then switch to Luxray. Kill with Fake Out Wild Charge. Or Fake Out Thunderfang, I guess. I guess I need to Wild Charge, huh? Anyways, then Luxray kills this and Golduck. Actually, Luxray doesn't kill this because we're slower. But like, this is kind of free for Ludi. Yeah, I have to use Ludi on the Golduck. Then on the Machamp fight, we just lead Luxray. Fake Out Wild Charge kills this. Baits in Sharpedo, Thunderfang kills. And then Siege we also kill with Thunderfang. On the Seeking fight, I can't encore him into anything because he's female and my Walrein is male and he has Attract. Mega Horn does 10 million damage. Ice Beam does 10 million damage to Breloom. Do I literally just have to ball out with Encore here? That doesn't seem good. Dude, I would have needed Tentacruel for these fights so badly. Minion is faster. Golduck is also faster. Let's try to put Luminion on the team over Breloom, but like it's not gonna work, is it? Walrein is kinda good into Mantine, I suppose. How many Persian berries do I have? 4, okay, that should be enough. Mega Horn is a high crit move, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Oh, this is gonna be so ass. Luxray is so close to killing with Wild Charge here. On the Machoke, it's 75% range. I guess you would need 23 attack for it though. At the level cap. Like, I'm bringing 2 guys just for the last fight. And they only beat like 1 mon in there. Each. Like, Crawdont has to do something else in this gauntlet. It kinda just doesn't. I suppose I can lead it on the Luminion. They might U-turn, but they also might not. What am I using for Lantern? Luri. Luri needs HP here. Luxray, not really. This is gonna be so hard. Crawdont doesn't contribute anything in the other fights. Right now I have nothing for Relicanth. Let's get Breloom in and switch Crawdont out. Can Breloom do anything against this? It would be Pelipper. I guess if I just like dodge crit. He would see a kill with Mach Punch though. But like then I can switch into Luxray. So Chestnut kills the Gramble Baits in Machoke? No, Pelipper. Yeah, Baits in Pelipper with Hydro Pump. We go like Luri, Bait Hurricane, go Luxray, kill with Thunderfang. Bait in that baits Dugong, I think. Yeah, it's Dugong. It has Swift Swim, so we can't chain kill that. It's gonna use like Waterfall. We can go back to Luri to get Mega Horn, if that does something. It doesn't really do anything. I guess I can like beat it with the combination of Warrain and Luminion. And with Breloom I can literally just dodge crit against Machoke. If I don't dodge the superpower crit, he at least takes like 10 million recoil. And I can kill him with something else. I guess I would have to kill with something else though, because he's gonna see kill with Mach Punch, but I can't really switch anything into this anymore. Unlike Ludicolo, doesn't even do enough damage. Anyways, I've kinda decided that I have to dodge crit against Machoke, like I can't bring the Crawdont, it doesn't contribute anything in this gauntlet. And also switching out of the Grumble is kinda dangerous with Chestnut. I guess he can also use counter, so it's kinda safer. I wouldn't do Shell with this team, would I? Also, is this even the team that I'm bringing here? For the Luminion fight, what do I even lead? It can't Icy Wind my Breloom, because it's faster already. With a Miracle Seed, 2 hits of Bullet Seed kills this. It could Scald and burn me, although I'm gonna be pre-slept. If it U-turns, he would go Huntail. I would get the kill on that. I would get the kill on anything if he U-turns. I think U-turn is pretty likely here. He does have a super effective move on me though. Yeah, he's... I mean, it's just gonna be like random move between U-turn and Scald here. Luxray does Scald Grit somehow. Walrein kinda walls this guy. And baits either Scald or U-turn. U-turn is pretty likely. They would go into Lantern after this. Do you have like any BS moves? You don't, okay. They would go Lantern and Thunder. I need full HP and Breloom, unfortunately. I also need HP and Walrein for the Huntail. Can I replace Luxray with Whiscash by any chance? Let's see, how do I beat the first fight? Raichu we can kill with Earthquake, bait Energy Ball from Octillery, go Breloom. Kill with Bullet Seed, does it kill? Level cap, we wouldn't be pre-slept anymore. It's really likely to kill. With... I mean, even if we get a 2-hit, it's still 69% to kill. We can like crit one of them also. If I can kill the Raichu with a U-turn, it's kinda good. Can I? They have Petal Dance on the Raichu. I can't really kill it with a U-turn. I guess if I just U-turn here, he thunders. No, not. Yeah, this doesn't work. I would need to get surf out of this. I guess on a pedal dance I can go into chestnut to bait surf, then go back here. 2-hit KO with a silver powder. It's a really good range. I guess we'll just take that. And I can go... Let's imagine I go Ludicolo. He's gonna go Octillery though. If I went Breloom... It's Golduck. If I go Walrein, it's Golduck. If I go Chestnut, it's Golduck. Yeah, these don't really do anything. I guess I could get Surf out of this. Go get a good switch to Ludi. Ludi 1v1's the Golduck. Baits an Octillery with Head Smash. It is guaranteed Head Smash, right? Like, I don't resist. Yes, Rock Head. Is this damage prio? No, it's not. So it's, yeah, it's guaranteed Head Smash here. But like, what do we do with that? I can go Wishcast for an energy ball. Yeah, this doesn't really do anything. Okay. So I would just have to go Breloom and hit the range. Dude, if Breloom wasn't minus attack, this would be so much better. Can I bring Leafeon instead of Breloom by any chance? Or even Cherim. Currently the Breloom is for Relicanth and Machoke. Leafeon can also do those. It can do Machoke at least, if I dodge the crit. It's really good in the Lantern, although so is... I mean, Wishcash actually doesn't even guarantee to kill this with Earthquake. So I guess I would kinda need to Leafeon there. What would even be my lead on this fight? I already forgot. Is it my own Lumineon? I guess it is my own Lumineon. Can I do the second fight with this team though? Like, don't I kinda just need Luxray for that? Or Pidgeot to kill Machamp? I guess if I level up Leafeon, dodge, cross chop, max roll crit, or two rolls of crit. You could also light screen. Is Mega Kick a high crit move? No, it's not. Anyway, Leafeon hopefully kills this. And then it kills rest of the guys. Okay. Having a like no minus defense or just a tiny bit more HP would be nice for this, but like what can you do? I guess I can go like Bright Powder to make this a little bit safer. Anyway, so we have kind of determined that we don't need Luxray at the moment. Whiscash can kill the Pelipper. It can't switch in though, is the thing. Nothing I have baits Blizzard or Swallow. Omastar would be good for Pele, but like, does Omastar do anything else? What is Whiscash here for anyway? I already forgot. If this doesn't even kill Lantern, then there's no point in bringing this. Is there? Okay, Omastar would kill the Pelipper. It's good in the Dugong. Oh shit. But like, how do I kill the Relicanth with this? I just can't. Yeah, like no. If Omastar was Shell Armor, then maybe. So I need either Balloon or Whiscash. And Whiscash isn't safe either. It should be Breloom, right? So I have to bring Balloon. Now I'm bringing 2 grass types. How am I killing the Raichu now without the Whiscash? Chip with Breloom. Switch into Leafeon and... Ah, dude, I need one of the grass types for the Octillery though. I mean, so you turn with this. It's a Thunder, so you go Leafeon, you go Breloom, you go Leafeon, you take the kill. There's also a chance that no, U-turn doesn't kill. Okay, you take the kill with this. Bait in Golduck, go Luri, take the 1v1. Bait Head Smash from this. But like, I need the full HP Leafeon here. I guess I can lead Breloom, get some chip. Then on a Thunder I switch into Chestnut. After Thunder crit we might just be baiting another Thunder. So like this doesn't even work. How am I killing the Mantine? War Rain plus the Minion, I guess. How am I killing the Polyvrath? Uh, I do not have a water type move. How am I killing the Seeking? Oh yeah, how do I kill the Seeking? What? This thing is unbeatable. Yeah, I can't bring two grass types. I only have to bring one. But like, I don't really beat. Really can't without Breloom, do I? Not really. I guess I have three grass types now. Ludi doesn't. I guess Ludi beats the Golduck, and then it beats the Huntail. So the main problems right now is like the entire Seeking fight. Uh, I guess the Seeking fight is the biggest problem with this current team. If I throw Leafeon out, I don't beat the second fight. Can I Encore into Dive? With a pre-damaged Chestnut, I can go War Rain and Encore this guy into Dive. And then it's kind of free from there. Does Ludi do it? Ludi is slower than Sharpedo. I guess I can go Lumineon and kill with U-turn though. And then Citra I can kill with Ludi. Okay, so I don't need Leafeon for the second fight at least, that's good. So I can get something for the Seeking fight, maybe. But like, how do I beat Octillery without Lumineon? I guess I'll literally just either have to dodge the crit slash hit the range with Breloom. When do you get bullets? A Seed Bomb, 71, okay. Okay, it's 37.5% chance to hit twice. It's like 1.6% to lose to the Octillery. If I do this. He could head smash though, he could head smash. So it's like half of that. There's like a 50% chance that he head smashes if he doesn't see kill. Does War Rain outspeed this? War Rain outspeeds the Octillery, but like I can't guarantee the Ice Beam if he doesn't see kill, so... I guess I can make him see kill though. If I pre-damage a little bit, or if I'm under-leveled. I can go War Rain, Encore into Ice Beam, then it's free from there. Yeah, okay. Oh, the Seeking fight is so demon. What would Empoleon do here? Empoleon would be so nice. Or even the Tentacruel that I just missed would be good here. Kinda. I mean, I don't know. Swift Swim Ludi would be good here. I guess it wouldn't Oko though. A female Walrein would be really good here. I'm in danger. Bulgare Leafing wouldn't do much. Literally everything either dies to this or gets flinched. Terrorize me! Ampharos, by any chance? Nope. Luxray? Nope. This Seeking is like unbeatable. I have to bring a Golduck. So at least I have two Pokemon who outspeed this. So we can lead with Lumineon, get a U-turn here. And on a Mega Horn we can switch into like Chestnut. Then it's Waterfall, we can go back to Lumineon. We keep doing that for a bit until this dies. Eventually we kill this with a U-turn though. Okay, yeah, Lumineon beats this. Killing this with the U-turn is really good though, because we can choose our next switching. If we do War Rain, it's Poliwrath with like low kick. If we do Chestnut, it's Poliwrath Earthquake. If we do Ludi, it's Mantine Air Slash or Confuse Ray. If we do Breloom, it's Mantine Air Slash. If we do Golduck, it's Poliwrath, or maybe. Yeah, it's Poliwrath. That's actually kinda good, because Poliwrath has a chance to 1v1 the... Golduck has a chance to 1v1 the Poliwrath. Do we 2-hit KO with Twisted Spoon? We actually do, okay. And then it's just Mantine. who is like Giga Demon for me. I literally just have to go Wall Rain and Encore this into Air Slash and hope that I don't get perma flinched. If you Encore this into Confuse Rate's potentially fine. I just have to throw it out to Mantine, right? Like I have nothing that's consistent against it besides Omastar. Wait, Omastar doesn't even do it, right? Yeah, Omastar didn't do it. Luxray would die to double crit. Ampharos would actually do it. No, Luxray doesn't even need double crit, right? It's just one crit. Ampharos would do it, but I can't bring Ampharos. It doesn't do anything else. Like it's lower than Pelipper. It's fine for a Machoke though, I guess. I'll be right back. I'll take 1 minute break here. Oh, I was muted the whole time, my bad. Well, whatever. Uh, what is the attract AI? It's just random to use it. But Megahorn is high crit move, so it's less likely. So I can like dive here once. Well, no, because I would want this for Poliwrath. My Wishcast is male, unfortunately. Is there another Bug Resist that I could bring? That would make any sense. Omastar is not really a Bug Resist, but I could consider bringing Omastar. For what though? Like it beats the Pelipper and then it does nothing else. So I don't bring Omastar. What am I using for the Pelipper, by the way? I guess Wishcast is pretty good. But like, no, I can't get a free switch, right? I'm using Wishcast for Grumble anyway. So I guess I need something for Pelly. Do I add Luxray back to the team? With Luxray I don't have to worry about the first two fights. It beats the Pelipper. It can beat the Mantine if it looks bad with Walrein. But like I don't have a Bug Resist with this. Do I just like fake out with Luxray then go here? No, because I consistently need to kill this with U-turn. I can't risk like critting this. It's not Luxray. Do I bring Chestnut back? Over what though? I need a Bug Resist. Does Weezing do anything by any chance? It is a Bug Resist. Can it do something else on anything else? If I'm baiting Poison Tail, it can get me the Aqua Tail that I want from Huntail. It can get me Hydro from Lantern. It can Toxic the Lumineon, which is kinda big. If I don't get max roll crit here. Can it beat Grumble? It actually does beat Grumble, huh? Sometimes. Oh wait, this has a citrus berry. um, well then. Do we do it KO with Poison Barb? I think we do. Yeah, we do, okay. Even through citrus. So we are considering Wheezing over the Luxray right now. It could beat Machamp too, if I wanted to. Machoke, I mean. Wheezing is pretty good actually. Wheezing is really good in the Poliwrath. Okay, let's see. Can I do first fight with this? Can I bait a dive from Machamp? Oh yeah, I also needed Chestnut to bait the dive, right? Well, do I have something else here that does this? Or beats Machamp? No, right? Wheezing actually does. Yeah. Yeah, Wheezing beats this Machamp. And baits in Sharpedo. Go Lumineon, kill with U-turn. This comes out, kill with Ludi. Yeah, okay. And then here we kill with U-turns plus Wheezing pivots. And then does Wheezing bait out? This doesn't have a water move, yeah, no, so it's just Mantine if we go Wheezing. Whiscash baits Mantine. We don't really care about what the Wheezing or what the Poliwrath does to, or what this baits, to be honest. Okay, on this Lumineon fight we try to 1v1 this with... Actually we can... Maybe I do just try to 1v1 with Lumineon. Bait Lantern, go Whiscash, try to win the 1v1. Huntail out, go here, Encore. Go here, then this is free for Balloon. And then this fight... lead with Wheezing here. Beat the Grumble. Bait in, what do you bait in? Pelly? Or Dewgong? It's probably Dewgong. Yeah, it is Dewgong. With Waterfall. Go like Walrein for the 1v1, you also have Lumineon. try to kill this with a U-turn. Go Whiscash, bait Pele, kill that. And then you like risk Breloom on a crit or something on the Machamp. Machoke, I mean. Weezing might be full HP. We can maybe use Weezing on it too. You would go here on a superpower. Then it's Mach Punch. I guess you would go Ludi, would you? Not? No, you wouldn't. You could go Weezing if you're still alive. It would kill. Okay. So, I think this is the final team, huh? Whiscash kills Raichu, baits in Octillery Energy Ball. Go, not Breloom. What do I go here? Yeah, you go Breloom to bait Ice Beam. In the Walrein you Encore. Then it's free from there. And then on Golduck you just go Ludi for the 1v1 on the next fight. Machamp you start with a Weezing, win the 1v1. Beta Sharpedo, go Lumineon, U-turn kill into Ludi, Ludi kills Citra. Next fight, you kill with U-turn by pivoting through Weezing. And then you go like whatever. If you go like Walrein, you bait out Logic Poliwrath, that's pretty good honestly. Could be Lovelykiss though. If you kill with Weezing, if you take the kill with Whiscash, it's Mantine, right? Yeah. Honestly, if you just kill with Lumineon, what does it bait? It's Poliwrath. With Earthquake or Lovelykiss. I mean, yeah. Well, depending on my HP, I guess. Anyway, it doesn't really matter too much. Next fight, you 1v1 their Lumineon with your Lumineon. On Lantern, you go Whiscash. On Huntail, you can pivot through Weezing to get Aqua Tail if you need to. You probably don't if you kill Lantern with Whiscash. Walrein Encores into Aqua Tail, go Ludi. 1v1. Then last is really can't. And you go in the Breloom to kill that. And then the last fight is Crumble lead Weezing. Win the 1v1 here with a Poison Barb. You do hit KO even through Citrus Berry. Baiting, it was Dewgong, right? Yeah. I mean, you kinda have to improvise on the last fight. You have a combination of Walrein and Lumineon to kill the Dewgong. You ideally kill it with U-turn to go into Wish Cache, so you chain kill the Peli, and then it's just Machoke, and you go either Belloom or Weezing depending on the HP. Okay. And this fight probably doesn't beat Shell. I don't think. Or this team. Yeah, like it just doesn't. Maybe it does actually. If I do the fight in the rain. I mean, I'd rather not use this team for this fight. So I'll do the Tuber Chariot fight. Okay, they have level 100 Feebas and level 100 Shellos. I needed Leafeon for the Shellos, for the Feebas, I mean. This is not in rain. Leafeon kills this, baits in this, then we have to go Luri, and we have to teach Toxic. With Toxic, and then we can go Starmie to stall with Recover. And we just bring like a bunch of people that can resist water type moves. Like Walrein. Golduck is too frail and it's also slower, I mean. Torterra can take one. I guess you bring Torterra then. And I suppose you can bring Jerem. Okay. Walrein. Torterra. Can Luxray take a Surf? No way, right? Yeah, no. Okay. And we need Toxic TM on Ludicolo. Or Stormy. It's Ludicolo, right? Yeah. How does Walrein tank this? Not well enough. We die the crit. Or we die the crit into non-crit. I'll do on Ludi. And we get rid of Absorb. Okay. Then we need... Well, we want the Priestley for this fight. We can't fly here, unfortunately. Okay. Then we need Personberry on this guy. Bright Powder on Luri, Focus Band on this. How much XP do this give? Not much, okay. I don't need Miracle Seed on this, do I? No. Are there any items I could give? A Quick Claw, I suppose. On this. Okay. We kill the lead. We kill the Feebas. And we bait in Shellos. Then we go Luri to Toxic. And we stall from there. Okay, Dragon Breath. So we are gonna beat against Surf on right away, probably. Yeah, it's just a kill with Surf now. That's probably fine. The Demon Shell is in. Go here. Ah, dude, if I got the Tentacruel there, I wouldn't have... Okay, huge Bright Powder. I wouldn't have needed to use the Toxic DM, but like, this is kind of fine. Acid Armor. How much PP is that, by the way? Please be more than one. Okay, it is just one, unfortunately. Anyway, this can Mirror Coat, so we're kinda chilling. Do we go to Stormy now? I think we go to Stormy now that we have a potential free switch here. Okay, huge Mirror Coat. We don't want to attack this because we don't want to take a mirror coat. We just spam the cover for a bit here. Okay, it's gonna start recover looping now. Okay. And now, time for the gauntlet. So we need Breloom. I wanna go pre-sleep, so let's fly to Whalestone. We need Weezing, Whiscash, and Lumineon. Okay, I'll take a 1 minute break here before I come back to do the gauntlet. Okay. So on the first fight we lead Whiscash. We are currently level 50. Do we just keep it that way for now? We do. We also need a little bit of pre-damage, I suppose. We have to be dead to Energy Ball, so we need 168 on Whiscash. Okay, that works. Let's do go to 148. and go to potion. Then we need Breloom to be dead to an Ice Beam, but after the Energy Ball at level 47 we always are, so let's keep it that way. If it's crit in the drop, in the Spadef drop, we would also be dead to Octazooka, so we need a little bit more level here. If we just go 54 with pre-damage... Is this a problem actually? Yo, Bruno, good to see you, my goat. We are currently in about to start this rain gauntlet with 5 difficult fights. I don't really have good rain tools, my Ludicolo isn't Swift Swim or anything either. But I think I cooked up something cool here. I'm just checking like my pre-damages for like the first fight at least. So I need to be on Breloom. I need to be at 104 to always bait Ice Beam. So Energy Ball minimum roll is 18, so 122 at the level cap. If we are 122 and we get crit by Energy Ball, we take 44, and then if we get Spadef drop, we can bait Octazooka. I mean, is that a problem? It kind of is. We are not in Wake Gym yet. This is Route 213 that we are about to do. I already did this one optional fight, so I don't have to dodge him on the way back from the gauntlet, because you kinda can't. And then after the gauntlet we still have this fight before Pastoria City, and then we are back in Pastoria. And hopefully I get something good from the grass this time, instead of a Hyper Kingler. Okay, it's really unlikely to be Octazooka after the Energy Ball, but if it is, what do I do? As long as he doesn't attack drop me, it's kind of fine. If he does, I would always go Wall Rain here. Then it's guaranteed head smash, I think, yeah. And I would go like Whiscash, no. Wheezing, no. I guess I just go Breloom and try it again, huh? I mean, teleports don't work on that route, and neither does Fly. I kind of found out the hard way that Fly doesn't work. So like I kind of figured, or like last time I did this, I figured the Fly wouldn't work during the gauntlet, but maybe after the gauntlet you could fly away, but you couldn't, so I had to do this fight with the same team that I did the gauntlet with. Or I could have just risked wiping to this guy. Yeah, but game is game. Okay, so I think we're fine here. Ludicolo 1v1s the Golduck then. Do I need other pre-damage on anything? I don't think I do. But I wanna pre-damage the Breloom a little bit. Let's take him to 53 here, for now at least. And then at 53, after an Energy Ball, 106 plus 19. So we need to be at 125 with Breloom. I already went one over. There we go. And then we do... I think I'll just level cap to Weezing right off the bat. I needed level cap for a second fight anyway. Whiscash kills Raichu even at level 50, yes, okay. I don't wanna level cap Ludicolo yet. Should I level cap Walrein? I maybe should level cap Walrein. I'll level cap the Walrein and the Lumineon. Okay. I think that's it for the prep. Let's go pre-sleep still. Lead Whiscash. Held items are as follows. You need a lot of XP to level up here. I can do XP share on this guy, I suppose. XP share. I wouldn't do anything else on this. For the first fight at least. On Whiscash. I guess nothing. On this guy, I'll do Bright Powder. On Ludicolo, I need Persian Berry. Lumineon gets a Shell Bell. You get a Focus Band. Actually, you get a Quick Claw. And you get a Focus Band. Would a non-Nuzlocke run make sense in this game, or do you think it has to be played as a Nuzlocke? I think a non-Nuzlocke playthrough would actually be more fun than a Nuzlocke playthrough for like most people. Like if this is played as a non-Nuzlocke, this is like kinda cool sometimes. But like for Nuzlockers, there are lots of really annoying stuff in this. I think this would be really fun as a non-Nuzlocke. So yeah. Like a lot of the like overworld and the battle things are like really cool in this. So I would assume this works as a non-Nuzlocke. I haven't tried it though. Okay, let's be careful to not run into the girl here. I already fought the boy. The girl can only see me from the bottom right. Okay. Focus Band, Bright Powder, XP Share, Quick Claw, Persian Berry Shell Bell. And this is the correct team, right? Yeah. Okay. Now she summons the storm. And the kid is gonna be standing there and blocking the path out. Yeah. Okay. I have Person Berry on this. Yeah, this kid is real annoying. And like his team is like crazy. He has a level 100 Feebas and level 100 Shellos. The Feebas is kind of free with Lithium, but the Shellos is demon. Like I had to use my toxic TM on Ludicolo to beat it. Like it just does insane damage to everything. If you don't have a Tri-Skin Pokemon, then it's like really hard to beat otherwise. Anyways, first fight. Okay, we kill with Earthquake here. We are faster. I guess I could have done like XP share on Whiscash and like Silver Powder, not Silver Powder, Miracle Seed and Balloon for backup purposes. Yeah, and like where did the kid get a level 100 Pokemon anyway? Like, what? Isn't that kind of dangerous? Okay, it's Golduck. I immediately got this wrong. My bad. Why did I think this would be? Why did I think this would be Octillery? Okay, that's kind of bad, honestly. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, this is Petal Dance, right? Already kind of messed this up. It's fine though. We prevail. We go Wheezing here on the Petal Dance or the Hypnosis. Okay. I guess it was guaranteed Petal Dance because it's so kill. The Octillery is gonna be interesting now. Can I kill this with anything other than... I can try to kill this with U-turn Lumineon after I do some chip with Energy Ball Ludi. Yeah, using the Pre-Sleep is fine there. Okay. I think we're fine-ish. Maybe, probably, who knows. Okay, Surf is free here. We have Rain just so we even heal from this. Let's Energy Ball. If this doesn't crit, we can think about U-turn play against Octillery. Yeah, I kinda could have gone. Should have done Miracle Seed on Balloon instead of XP share. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. If I kill this with U-turn, I can go into Whiscash to bait the Energy Ball that I wanted and go Breloom. Yeah, this should be fine. Okay, this is Hypnosis or Petal Dance again, so let's go here. Luminion is faster. Okay. Uh, Luminion baits. Actually, yeah, Luminion baits. Energy ball or head smash. Can I just kill him with Breloom then? If I get a U-turn on it. I actually can. Even without Miracle Seed or level cap. Okay, yeah, this is fine. Yeah. Oh, I have to use pre-sleep on Breloom. Is that a problem? It's not a problem. First time I would use Breloom is on Relicanth anyway. And it doesn't have status moves. We always live this. And Bullet Seed kills. We weren't worried about crit there. This line actually ended up being better than the one I had cooked up, potentially. I mean, yeah, I think it was better. I don't know. Anyways, I heal up everything for the next fight. Relate Wheezing. Let's see. What do I have here? So Wheezing with a Poison Barb can 1v1 this Machamp. And then you bait in Sharpedo with Zen Headbutt probably. You can go Luminion, you take any move except for Aqua Cutter. Aqua Cutter crit. There is a chance that it is Aqua Cutter. I mean, it's a pretty high chance actually because it's a high crit move. And it's very similar to damage to Zen Head, but I guess if you're baiting a random move, you can pivot through Luri to get Poison Fang into Luminion, who kills this with a U-turn. And we go into Ludicolo, who then kills the Citra with Energy Ball. Okay. The second fight should be free. I'm faster than Citra, right? Yeah, I am. I got Miracle Seed because I don't have anything else. No, there's no point. I'll do Focus Band or whatever. XP share this and then like Shell Belt the Wall Rain or whatever. So poison bar, bright powder, focus band. Yeah, this is free. Machamp doesn't have any BS moves. No. Okay. Okay, Sludge Bomb. Nice. That doesn't really matter though. Okay, they Mega Kick. That's worse than Light Screen, I guess. Oh, if Light Screen had gone on, it would have been fine. Yeah. Okay. Kill with Sludge Bomb here. And bait Sharpedo. We are at 76 HP. Yeah, it's random move between Zen Headbutt or Aqua Cutter. It could be Night Slash too, actually. That's not a problem though. As long as the Poison Fang Luri is safe. Okay. Now it's Night Slash or Poison Fang. So we go here. I'm slower than that, so I can't kill it with Luri. That's fine. I'm faster than U-turn kills. On this one I evolved the Luri on actually after Melee, so it was on the box for quite a while. Actually, on this one I didn't catch the Luri until Melee split anyway. But like Luri has been like really good in like these rain fights. I guess these are the only first rain fights that we have Ludicolo on. Yeah, it was the previous one that I had Luri on Fantina. There it did some work. That's what you're thinking of here. You're good. Okay, we go Luri here. And we kill with Energy Ball. We are faster. This doesn't have a Swift Swim. Okay. Nice. Next up is the Seeking fight. I should heal everything for this, right? Yeah. Is there a Pokemon in the that we could fish up here that has a sleep move? I guess manual pre-sleeping isn't allowed, huh? Okay. Anyways, we have Seeking Aluminium lead and we pivot through. We get some U-turn chip in. Go to Weezing on the Mega Horns, then go Aluminium on the Waterfalls. Let's attract. We have Silver Powder, so it's 3-hit KO. Let's heal the poison on that guy. So we do Silver Powder, which is here. Then we level cap the Whiscash. Is War Rain level capped? It is, okay. Eventually kill this with U-turn. What do I go into then? It didn't really matter, did it? If I just killed this with non-U-turn, did it bait out Poliwrath? I think it was Poliwrath EQ, right? Yeah. It's probably Poliwrath EQ, but it doesn't really matter. That's the best I can get, right? Yeah, then I can go Wheezing there. I only have one Chesto Berry here. I'll get more after in Pastoria. I don't need a Chesto Berry in rest of the fights on this route. So I'll just do Chesto Berry on Wheezing now. I think for Wall Rain we have Quick Claw. For Luri, doesn't matter too much. I'll do Miracle Seed here. On this guy I'll do Bright Powder. On this guy XP Share, I guess. $54, $54, $53, $4, $3, $4, okay. Oh, I should do Persian Berry on this actually. Then Persian Berry this guy too. And I'll Bright Powder the Luri. I'll Quick Claw the Luri. Okay. Originally this Weezing slot belonged to Chestnut on the team, but like Chestnut didn't contribute anything other than this Seeking Pivot, and then it was my Gramble counter. But Weezing does both of those, and it also does more, so I figured I should bring Weezing. Maybe I actually don't want to bait. Stay in with. Maybe I do want to kill this with U-turn actually. Let's see. So we would bait in Poliwrath. He would either Lovely Kiss or Earthquake. I would have to switch. Okay, Attract. Maybe I can actually stay in though. I'm not at the crit anymore. But saving Lumineon HP for Mantine is kinda huge. So maybe I just U-turn here and I go I'm thinking I go like Wheezing would bait Brian or Confuse Ray. Balloon baits Air Slash. Ludi baits Air Slash. Wishcast. Did Wishcast bait? I think it baited Mantine, right? Yeah, it baits Mantine. Oh, I should have done. Oh, I did do Persian Berry on this. Okay, that's perfect then. If I wild charge the... Oh, I'm calculating level 50 still. Okay, yeah, this is actually pretty good. Let's U-turn kill this. And then go Wishcash. Should be Mantine. If it's not, it's kinda fine. Okay, it is Mantine. Let's see a Confuse Ray from this. Okay. Poliwrath will... It can Lovely Kiss still, right? Does my HP affect the Lovely Kiss chance? No, it doesn't. So this is Earthquake or Lovely Kiss and I can't stay in because I'm definitely dead to crit here. This is a Ludicolo angle, I think. Or Walrein angle to guarantee no Lovely Kiss on the switch. And to get a low kick. I don't need Walrein HP for this fight anymore. Because Mantine is already dead. Yeah, I'll do this. Go here. Okay. Now it's low kick. So you can go here. And let's hit a Toxic here. Don't freeze me. Nice. Lovely Kiss out there. I had a chest though. Now it's Ice Punch or Lovely Kiss again. Okay. Now it's Low Kick. Okay. Next up is... Oh, I reset the team. Wishcash, Breloom, Luminion, Walrein, Wheezing here, and who's the last? Ludicolo, okay. Ludicolo beats nothing here. It beats the Huntail if I can Encore. So I try the 1v1 with Luminion here. I might actually lose the 1v1. Now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, go roast berry on this definitely. I do kinda have Weezing for backup. Not really. I guess slow U-turn would be kinda good. I could also just lead Weezing and get a Toxic. But the problem is that I'm dead to max roll crit. So I kinda don't wanna do that. But if Lumineon gets crit like even once, it's kind of a disaster, is it not? Like, don't I just lose the 1v1 at that point? I kinda do, and I can't really afford to lose the HP on anything else. So I think I have to lead Weezing actually. Go roast berry. For Lantern, you're gonna go Whiscash. And we do Bright Powder. For Breloom we're level capping here. I actually wanna do Bright Powder on Walrein. On this guy I'll do the Focus Band. On this guy I'll do Miracle Seed. It doesn't matter, does it? No. Miracle Seed this. And Quick Claw this. Roast, Miracle Seed, Focus Band, Quick Claw, Bright Powder. Okay. Walrein has to clutch up. And so does Weezing. This fight is kinda risky. Maybe Quick Claw on this would have been kinda good to maybe get an Icy Wind out of this. We're dead to max roll crit here. Okay, nice. That was a really high roll, but we wouldn't have died to crit there. Okay, this is gold now. I don't wanna get burnt with Ludi, so let's go Lumineon here. Now we should win the 1v1 because this thing is poisoned. Okay. That's still fine. Not dead to anything right now. This mighty U-turn, how likely is it? Because if this U-turns, I should also just U-turn here. Maybe I should have done Roast Berry and Ludi, to be honest. I don't know. It's like, I don't even know, it's like fairly unlikely to U-turn here. If I U-turn, what would I go into? This is faster than anything I have. think I just... Do I just dive here? I mean, after one hit I'm gonna be dead to crit anyway, so I can't really stay in on this. I should U-turn, but what do I go into? Oh, this is not good actually. I guess Breloom is really likely to get U-turn out of this. So I would go Breloom. It's not really likely, but it's kinda likely. But what do I go after that? Walrein? This kinda sucks actually. Well, I have to U-turn here anyway. Okay, they U-turn. That's potentially good. And we kill the Lantern. Because I got the U-turn chip, I could even go Breloom here. That gets me Lumineon back in. We kinda don't want it back in yet. If I kill this with Wishcast, does it get me Lumineon too? No, it gets me the Huntail. Can I kill this with Ludi? That would get me Lumineon though. I can't kill this with Ludi, I don't think. I should go here. Okay, Earthquake kills here. Full HP on this is actually pretty good because we can use this against Lumineon now later. I still have the Priest Leaf on Walrein. Is Poison Tail 100% accuracy? It is. It is also high crit move. So I think I just go straight to Walrein here and don't pivot through Ludi. Okay, don't crit, don't crit. Nice, okay. I think we're safe. For now. The Encore. Okay, the Poison Tails, high crit AI, I guess. That's really bad. Is it? I still have a bunch of HP on Weezing. I didn't think about high crit AI there. I might have to crit. I'm dead to crit with Walrein. I have to switch. Ooh, I can actually go here. Or Weezing. Weezing dies to double crit. Yeah, I go Wishcash here, and if I can kill this with Wishcash, I actually bait in the Relicanth instead of the other guy. Okay, this is gonna be turn 2 of Encore. Nice, no poison. You're faster, which is really good here. Earthquake. Okay. Great, I think I just have to wild charge now. How much damage did we do? Like exactly 50%? Yeah, I should wild charge now. I don't die, do I? No. Okay, Relicanth with... Does it see a kill with Waterfall? It does. Don't pivot through Ludi because that gets you head smash. Yeah, I don't really have a pivot here. Just go straight here. Oh, that's not good. I'm dead to max roll crit, plus he could flinch me. Okay, head smash, don't crit. Okay, nice. This kills. We hold, we prevail. Wait, why was that head smash even? I resist and he doesn't have rock head. I have no idea how that was head smash. Ah, I guess... Does Waterfall get -1 for not being highest damage? I thought it didn't call head smash, I don't know. Okay, this is a kill with Icy Wind and Scald. I think we have a bunch of HP left on Walrein. Also Ludi. I should go Ludi here because this can't be U-turn. Don't burn. Okay. This is... I think guaranteed U-turn. I'm not... it doesn't have other living party members, so all the weird AI stops at that. It's also the highest damage move. I think this is guaranteed U-turn. Anyways. Go here, I suppose, in case it's not. Okay, yeah, it was U-turn. That's a lot of damage. So this shouldn't be U-turn anymore. If I'm reading this AI doc correctly. And even if it is, I'm like dead to only like high roll crit here. Okay, Scald, that's good. Am I brave enough to go wheezing now? I probably am. I mean, I kinda need to. Should be U-turn again. Okay, I think we win. And with 6 mons alive, I shouldn't at least wipe to the last fight. So I think we're good. Okay. Okay, next fight is kinda tricky in like multiple ways. Uh, yeah, that was really scary. With Empoleon, almost all of these fights are free. Also, if Ludicolo was Swift Swim, this would also be much easier that way. Like, I literally wouldn't have needed to bring Walrein at all if Ludi was Swift Swim. I don't think I would have needed Breloom either. Yeah, I could have brought like 2 other good mons if Ludi was Swift Swim, but like it's kind of fine. Anyways, we need Poison Bar for Weezing for the last fight. We are gonna be 1v1ing the Crumble. It's kinda scuffed, but like, we gotta do what we gotta do. It's honestly pretty good. And it should bait in... Was it? It was Dewgong, right? Yeah, it's just barely Dewgong. With... what is it using? Waterfall, right? Yeah. We kinda have to like... try to beat this with like Walrein plus Lumineon, and then eventually hopefully kill this with U-turn. I can get a free switch to Wishcast that way, and then I can chain kill the... or I can kill the Pele, then it's just Machoke. And I think I just have to go like Breloom and risk crit, or... if Weezing is still full HP, which it honestly might just be, it's pretty likely to... I can go Weezing instead. Okay. So that's how this ideally goes, but like there's a bunch of things that can go wrong probably. Shell Bell on something, maybe. It's focus band on... yeah, it's always focus band on this guy. Is it? Superpower does actually more damage than Ice Punch. In that case, it's Bright Powder. This needs a Person Berry in case I do things wrong and I have to switch in on a Hurricane. Lumineon and Walrein get something to throw out the Dewgong. It's gonna be using Slam potentially, so let's do Cherry Berry on at least one of these guys. Maybe on Lumineon too. I think Chestnut would have been pretty good actually for this. Dewgong maybe? I don't know. Ludicolo can actually do stuff on... no, it can't do stuff on Dewgong. What am I talking about? Ludicolo's not really doing anything this fight. Guess I'll do Miracle Seed on Ludi then. Persim, Bright Powder, Cherry Berry. Okay. Yeah, I'll see you. Okay. Rumble in. We sludge bomb here. Let's see a bulk up or a counter from this. If this bulks up or counters, we are so good. With a poison barb, we 2-hit KO even through Citrus Berry. That doesn't matter. Okay, nice, nice. That is huge. That is huge. And we bait in Dugong. With Waterfall. Save Wheezing HP for the other guy, for the Machoke. You gotta go Walrein here. We kind of wall this, so this is fine. We have to get this to like 25% or less, so we can kill with the U-turn. I think dive is my highest damage here. Yeah. Okay, slam. There's the Para, I have Cherryberry. You want to see no crits from this. Okay. We dive again. Mega Horn is better. It's a high crit move though, so who knows. At least we can't get paralyzed from that. Okay. $40. I have to attack this again. I'm dead to crit most of the time. I could go Breloom here. No, I can't. I'm actually not dead to Mega Horn or Slam Crit. I can get this to Avalanche. Does Avalanche? It does, unfortunately. It's unfortunate that we are minus speed on Wish Gas because we could be faster than this if we weren't. I can't go Wish Gas here. I have to go like Lumineon, I think. Oh, this has a Salak Berry, that's really annoying actually. I didn't really think about the Salak Berry. That's the plus speed, right? Yeah, it is plus speed. So we can't kill this with U-turn without proccing Salak Berry. Like if we take this to U-turn range, the Salak Berry will proc and he's gonna be faster, which is like really annoying. There's only like 5 crit rolls that I live here. This is actually kinda bad. if I ignore the U-turn and I just take the skill with like anything, how am I getting Whiscash in? I can't get the Pelipper to Blizzard really. Also Blizzard could freeze me. It could miss too. I need 2 more hits to kill this. Well, if I'm gonna be risking something, I'd rather risk Luminion over Walrein. Luminion has better chance to win anyway right now. I could pivot through Whiscash, but then I take a lot of damage and I probably won't be able to kill this with the U-turn. And then I can't kill Peli anymore. You could miss Megahorn. I could wipe to this. I can wipe here. Breloom's HP really isn't relevant anymore. Neither is Ludicolo's. But I can't go Ludicolo because I did Megahorn crit. If I go Breloom, I get an Avalanche out of this, but like I can't really do anything with that. That's potentially less damage than Slam or Megahorn, but like it's also a freeze chance, and if that happens I just lose. I could go Wheezing to get this to Waterfall. That's like less damage than the other moves, but it probably doesn't matter. Bro, if Ludicolo was Swift Swim here, it would be real nice. And also, I want Wheezing for my choke. So I go Lumineon. What do I do with Lumineon? I need 2 attacks on this, but I switch in, I take an attack, then I attack him. And I also take an attack. And then if he hasn't gotten any crits, then I can take 1 more attack. Okay. Maybe I should have stayed in with Walrein for 1 turn. Oh, that's a crit, bro. That's so bad. Okay. I mean, Walrein could have died to that, to be honest. Well, now I definitely can't switch anymore. I'm dead to crit here. Always. I am faster though. I have the U-turn, do I? I shouldn't U-turn. Should I? After the next attack I am gonna be slower because he's gonna get Salakberry. If I U-turn, what do I go into? This is Slam or Mega Horn. Breloom is always gonna be dead to Avalanche. I think I have to go Weezing and save Breloom for my choke then. I could Water Pulse for Confuse chance. It's like 15% to not get an attack off this turn if I Water Pulse. And then it can also miss Mega Horn. The U-turn wouldn't really do much. Unless I crit. There's not gonna be in U-turn range after Water Pulse probably. He would after the self-hit though if I get it. Oh, it's 20% to confuse. Okay, it's just 10%. 10% to not to get the self hit then. Does it? I mean, Water Pulse wouldn't take it to Salakberry range. And then I would have a range to kill with Dive potentially. I think that's what I should go for. Okay, we have Cherry Berry. Okay, it's not in Salakberry range. This is like exactly 25%. This is exactly 40 HP it has here. Dive should always kill this. It didn't get a Salakberry, did it? No. Actually, U-turn always kills this now. Holy shit, I'm the GOAT. I should U-turn now. Nice. Yes, okay. This is quite a lot of XP. What is your growth rate? It must be pretty fast. It's medium fast, okay. Machamp in, or Machoke in. It sees a kill with superpower. Let me double check the AI on that. Yeah, it does to get the kill bonus. So this is always superpower. Let's go Weezing on that. Ideally don't crit. Okay, that's a crit. Is this actually good? I'm not in Mach Punch range. I think I kill this with Sludge Bomb now. I have a Poison Barb. I'm faster. Let's see, he did like 120 damage. So he took 60 recoil. So he would be at 86 now. So Sludge Bomb should be a guaranteed kill on this. Yeah. Yeah, that was a max roll crit, by the way. Okay. I have the Poison Barb, yeah. And Sludge Bomb kills. Okay. Oh, that was so scary. But the gauntlet is done. Just walk in here, the rest of the weather. And now I should be able to go back here. Yep. Right, Beauty Shell is next up. I'll take a 1 minute break here, be right back. Okay, so this is a really annoying fight. This is not in rain anymore. This is focus as right on. Delgado with fake out assist. The Scyther is kind of fine. It has focus as though, which is kind of annoying. Spinda is really annoying. Assist and counter. Tangle Feet. Mago Berry will confuse it. Mago Berry does heals it for 12.5% when it's below 50%. And because this is minus speed nature, it will confuse it, and then it gets Tangled Feet, and it's like really annoying. Lantern is kinda manageable, and Meganium is kinda demon sometimes. What is Lava? It's like a Lumberry, right? I think so. The dex doesn't say. Uh, okay, Lava Cookie. Yeah, it's a Lumber. Yo, the plates increase the move of that specific type by 50%. That's crazy. Okay, this has focus as we can like play around with that with like Aluminium Whirlpool if we want to. I was thinking it only says one hit of Rock Record, right? Yeah, this is kind of free for Leafeon. Could also do Luxray, Fake Out, bait Earthquake, and then switch into something like I don't know, something. Luxray is unfortunately slower than Scyther here. Scyther gets kinda owned by Chestnut. Let's like put like Leafeon for Rhydon or Torterra even. I have like a bunch of options. Let's do Torterra, I guess. And bait in Scyther with what should be Aerial Ace. I think he only sees one hit of Fury Cutter. So you go Chestnut, take the 1v1 there. Bait in Lantern with Scald. You can go like Leafeon to kill it. Yeah, I do like Leafeon here. Baiting Meganium with Ancient Power. That's kinda not what you want. You want to bait non-AP from this. If you can get either Pedal Dance or Earthquake, then this is kind of free. This isn't Risk AI either, so this shouldn't be too hard. So let's look at something else. other scyther counters. Let's look at Sansas doesn't really do it. Whiscash. Oh, this is not in rain. Yeah, Whiscash isn't good. Nomu? Probably not, you know. Pidgeot? No. Luxray is fine-ish, not really. We can die to double crit. Corsola, maybe Corsola does something here? No, it doesn't. Of course not. It does have Rock Blast. Do we kill with 2 hits? We actually do, but we are like dead to double crit. So that isn't great. How about Arbok? No, right, yeah, no. Weezing? Nope. Omastar? Nope. Yeah, like the focus ass is a little bit annoying, I will say. I guess if I burn this with Chestnut, then it's kind of free. I can go like whatever I want to try to bait the Meganium out. Yeah, burn this with Chestnut and go like Omastar or whatever. It actually baits Lantern, never mind. Well, I go like fucking Sandslash. Baiting Meganium with Petal Dance. Go Vespiquen. Do I have like just straight up counters to this thing? Besides Vespi. Weezing is slower and baits AP. Mach is slower, dies to EQ. Pidgeot, no, yeah, it has to be Vespiquen here. Pre-damage to Swarm range. And kill with an attack. Baiting Lantern with random move is not great. Can Leafeon switch in the random move? It can. No, it can't. We do die to Hyper Beam. Torterra switches in the random move and baits Hyper Beam. And it also can't get a charge beam boost there. Okay. Then we go Chestnut on the Hyper Beam. Is it like guaranteed Hyper Beam? It should be, right? Yeah. And then it's like Scald, and you can go to Leafeon. I'll go with Leaf Blade. And then it's just Delcatty and Spinda. Sansas should be at full HP here. So we can use Sansas on one of these. The problem is they can just call fucking Horn Trill. This could be Petal Dance, which we do just die to. Machoke is, I mean, it's lower than both of these, but it does also do really good damage. It actually can OHKO both of them. I don't wanna risk Machoke though before I get a Graveler. So like Petal Dance, Hyper Beam is really scared from this. Hyper Beam, Earthquake, like Rock Wrecker. I mean, like nothing is safe from this. You kind of just gotta send it. I'm currently bringing like 4 really valuable mons here. Yo, Bruno, welcome back. We beat the gauntlet. It was kind of scary on the Dewgong, but we managed. And now I'm just trying to do this fight. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out of the gauntlet. Back in Pokemon Center. The problem is that Spinda and Delcadia are really dangerous because they have assist and can go like whatever, including Horntrill, and they're also like pretty high leveled. I guess in a vacuum Machoke would be nice, but like I'm not risking Machoke here before I get a Graveler. I don't think I can bring this many good Pokemon to this fight. This is too volatile. At least Sansas would be full HP. Can I get a different Lantern counter other than Leafeon? Does Breloom do it? Miracle Seed and 2 hits. We don't OHKO the Lantern. After Hyper Beam recoil we would. Yes, leftovers. Wait, Hyper Beam does like no recoil, what? Oh, I'm marked at 7 HP. Okay. Sansas doesn't OHKO, unfortunately. Like, it has to be Leafeon. Do I have something else for Vespiquen then? Do I have something else for Rhydon? I mean, I can just use Leafeon on the Rhydon, no? I would be taking some chippage from Earthquake, but it's like fine-ish. I do need a Miracle Seed, so I wouldn't be able to get any recovery from Shelbel either. But like if I do both the Rhydon and the Lantern with Leafeon, that gives me another slot for the Delcadia and Spinda. I think I have to do it. Okay, the objective is to find something that's good here and like potentially expendable. Let's like get like our good mons at the top of this box and the weaker mons at the bottom, so we can kind of know that what we like really need. Nido is pretty good. This guy goes here. Ampharos goes like here. Is this guy can go here and this guy like here, and this guy can like here. We also have a couple of guys here. Does Radicate do something here? It's lower than Delcatty. It does outspeed the Spinda. Do we OHKO with Guts boost? No, we don't. Not even close. Corsola is kinda dangerous because there's Pedal Dance and like multiple Earthquakes and a Charge Beam here. I guess Ludi goes up a little, Stormy can go down maybe. Maybe it looks like something like this. So toward the top we have like our better mons, and toward the bottom our weaker mons. I guess I'll just throw this guy into the box too and get like Corsola in here. So let's see from... This is probably better than Luminion, to be honest. Let's use like, I don't know, Miltank maybe. Miltank is probably good here. It's like bulky, it's not weak to any of these moves. I don't think Assist can call counter successfully. We have a Hammer Arm to do damage, we have Milk Drink for recovery potentially. Let's bring Miltank for Delcatty at least. And then we need like a special attacker for Spinda. Or a Toxic Staller. I don't hate the idea of a Toxic Staller. Dustox even has Flash for this. Problem is we are slower and we can just die before we get the Toxic off. Jerem really isn't good here. I guess we're also gonna have the Sandslash here for... because it shouldn't take any damage from side to right. How am I bringing Leafeon in on the Lantern though, if I don't bring Torterra? Like Vespiquen when is baiting full random move. Should I do Breloom instead? Breloom here. They do have an aerial ace. But other than that, Breloom kinda tanks everything else other than Hyper Beam and Horn Drill. A fighting type move is pretty good on this. But like we don't guaranteed OHKO the Lantern. I guess I could do this other way around. Maybe Breloom on Rhydon. Yeah, we can even poison powder at the start to break the focus sash, and the next turn we kill with Giga Train to get health back. Bait Scyther, go Chestnut, burn it, eventually go here. Don't take any damage on Sandslash. Bait in Meganium. Go Wespy, kill Meganium, Lantern in. Can Hyper Beam miss? No. As long as it's not like Hyper Beam crit on Leafeon, we do win. Even if it crits, we have backup. Leafeon isn't that valuable for me. My Leafeon isn't great. It's natural cure and minus defense. Mediocre IVs. But like, I don't think Breloom is good for the... I mean, it's kinda good. It does just die to Aerial Ace. It even doesn't from full though. But like, Spinda has counter, so I need to use a special attacker for that. Or a Toxic Staller. So I guess Miltank goes out or Breloom goes out. How scared are we of Rage with Miltank? Not that scared, to be honest. How about Hyper Beam? I think we're dead to that. Yeah. But like, anything is. Pretty much. How likely is like counter from Spinda? If we can kill Delcatty with none of the physical types, with something that isn't any of the physical types, we can make counter a lot more likely. Golduck. I don't have submission on this. I don't think this is good. Stormy isn't good, doesn't do any damage. I don't think I can use any of the non-physical types, like... Maybe I don't bring Leafeon either. And instead I just send the Breloom on the Lantern. Like with a Miracle Seed, if we get a 2-hit, we are still pretty likely to KO 56%. And we could get like, we could crit either of those hits, and or we could just get at least 3 hits. Also, if he takes Hyper Beam Recall, he does just die. To 2-hit attack. And if we die, we can revenge kill with like Sansas or whatever. We can bring one more guy. It's probably Dustox. Dustox is expendable, it has Toxic, it has Flash, it has Recovery in Moonlight. Another option is... Eradicate isn't really an option here. Machoke would Oko, but it's not an option. To be honest, I could do Wheezing. Wheezing is kinda good. It does just die to Hyper Beam and it's a kind of a valuable mon. But Wheezing dies to a lot fewer things than Dustox. I don't have Flash though, but I can do good damage with Sludge Bomb. Honestly, going for damage is probably better than accuracy drops. I don't know, maybe. It probably is. Is there like any quirks to the assist AI? No. Not with the normal flags. So it's either Wheezing or Dustox here. I'm thinking Dustox. Or I'm thinking Wheezing. I'm thinking Wheezing. Golduck? Nope. Doesn't do anything. Yo, if I had Disable on Golduck, this would actually be really good. But I don't. I think it's Wheezing. Wheezing is safer. Losing Wheezing would be a lot worse than losing Dustox though. Like Wheezing is... If Wheezing survives, it's gonna be kind of close to overleveling anyway. We do die to Rock Wrecker, definitely. Do we die to Aerial Ace? We don't die to Aerial Ace, not even close. Ancient Power does a lot to Dustox. Oops, I just closed the calc. What did we have? We had Breloom lead. We had Chestnut. Sandslash. Thespic Gwen, Miltank. And then we were thinking about the last Monia. What shall I bring? What shall I bring? Pidgeot has some merits. Intimidate is nice. I have good damage. But that's about it. Also, this is a physical attacker and I take recoil on my attack, so probably not. It's not Lumineon. Not Omastar. The thing about Wheezing, it kinda tanks everything except for Hyper Beam and Horn Drill. I do kinda need to get the Toxic off if I'm going to bring this? I think it has to be Weezing. Okay. Oh, but like Weezing is... I know that Weezing can do insane stuff on Wake as a pivot. Or like I know that if you have a Tri-Skin Mon, you can PP stall Swampert. It's a potential pivot on Poliwrath. If you have a Tri-Skin. I mean... I don't know. Well, PP stalling the Swampert is really good though. So I wouldn't want to risk Weezing here. I could do Swalot to be honest. You get Toxic, right? Yeah, you do. So you would have like Toxic. You can even try to Encore him in the counter. Sludge Bomb. Probably Explosion. Yeah, it's a really annoying move. Yeah, it calls random move from the party. So you kind of just have to play around everything. I guess it's probably Swalot, because Swalot doesn't really have much value. It's an Encore guy, I guess, but like we have Muk and Weezing who both do like similar things. And we already have Walrein for Encore anyway. And we have potential chance to Encore this in the counter. So I think it should be this. Okay. Okay, we want Swalot on. We kinda get every move just by leveling this up normally. Is there like something goated here? We could get Swallow if we do level 54 evolution, but I think I want Sludge Bomb instead. I'm like plus special attack, right? Yeah, I am. Your guy Travis, he's finally coming to a fight. Bro was in the box for like an entire split. There's a really good chance that he just dies in the next fight, by the way. There's a very solid chance of that happening. I'll do my best to make him live, but like sometimes it isn't enough. Like this is just a luck check pretty much on this Spinda and the Delcatty kinda. Like he has a chance to become a hero here. If he can encore the Spinda into counter, it's like free after that. I'm expecting great things from this guy. Yeah, I can go boom if I want to, but like that's probably not my primary plan here. I need Vespiquen on 53 to outspeed Meganium. I'm gonna level cap Sandslash. We need Swarm on Vespiquen. Yep. Yeah. That's kind of the idea here. Swarm range is 50. No, it's 40, 40 something. $49. Okay. Uh, Held items low-key kinda important here. I think it's Quick Claw on this to have better chance of encore in the counter. And then this guy with Bright Powder. Sandslash gets Focus Band. This gets a Miracle Seed. I guess this gets a Silver Powder. And you get a Charcoal, I suppose. Actually, I need Persimberry on this fight, yeah. Do I actually need Frostberry on the Breloom? Or do I want the Miracle Seed? I mean, if I get Scald burned, then it's kinda bad. It's like 1 in 3 to use Scald, and then 1 in 3 to burn, so it's like 10% to get burned. If we do get burned, maybe we can use Giga Drain then. But like we do kinda die. I guess this has really high base HP, huh? I think the Miracle Seed gives me better overall chance of survival. Yeah, it's Miracle Seed. You have Toxic and Encore Sludge Bomb. What? Do I have to do this again? No way, right? Yeah, okay, nice. Do I want to fight this in rain? I don't, right? I have no water types. Okay. So let's go here, reset the rain. Is there something here? There's a honey tree. Okay. Miracle Seed. Persim. Focus Band. Okay. I guess I could have done this in the rain to get some swift swimmers here. That would have been actually not terrible. Guess I should have done that. Well, whatever. Anyways, we Poison Powder first to break the Focus Sash and do minimal amount of damage. With Giga Train. Oh damn, having some swift swimmers for the Delcatty and Spinda would have been kinda nice actually. If I did this fight in the rain. Okay, this is Aerial Ace. Go here. I should recover right to play around double crits. So I think I should have taken chest 24 here, 54 here, but it's fine. Okay, that's a crit. That's a little scary. Please hit this Will-O-Wisp. Nice, okay. We're fine. So how many turns do we need to actually kill this Scyther with Burn? So we need 9 burn ticks. That was 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. Six. Seven. He should live with 4 HP here. Eight. Yep. Now we go Sandslash. Did I level cap Sandslash? I did, right? I did. And we bait in Petal Dance from Meganium. So you go here. You never die. I guess I Silver Wind for a boost chance. Does that actually kill? It doesn't kill, never mind. Just attack order then. And I bet like full random move from Lantern. Let's see. No Hyper Beam, Crit or Scald Burn. Ideally this is just Charge Beam. Okay. Nice. Bullet Seed here. This is a range to kill. If we get a 2-hit, if we get a 3-hit, we always kill. It's a pretty low roll. Okay, nice. We got the 3-hit. Delcatty in with Fake Out. This is either Sandslash or Miltank. This has Q-Charm, although I wouldn't make contact with Sandslash. Sandslash has a range to hit KO after rough skin damage. Miltank always do hit KOs. I think it's Miltank. Miltank is kind of safer probably here. It does the less things. from assist. Hyper Beam, we do just die to Hyper Beam on Miltank though. Last one is Spinda. That's like the demon I was even more worried about than this Delcatty, but like this Delcatty might just be even worse, I don't know. At least this one doesn't have counter, so you can use physical moves against this, but this will just spam assist. Hammer Arm for max damage here. Let's see, no Hyper Beam, no Horn Drill. Aerial Ace is really good there. That's like the best move it could have rolled, pretty much. It's no use trying to... Yeah, it takes move from dead teammates too. I have Bright Powder, there's no use trying to milk drink, I just have to take the skill. Okay, Earthquake, I think we leave that. I think we leave that. Nice. This is pretty likely to use counter here. Is it like 15%? Or like 85% to counter? Hammer Arm doesn't kill this. Also it has counter, so I can't go for it. Hammer Arm does like half. And then the Mago Berry procs and he gets Tangled Feet and I can't hit him anymore. And I am just like dead to pretty much everything here now. I'm trying to understand this counter AI, so this doesn't apply, this doesn't apply, this doesn't apply, this doesn't apply. There's a 60% chance that it gets a +1 right now, in which case he would always click it. Assist is always at 0, so if he gets this boost, he always goes for it, and even if he doesn't, it's a 50-50, so it's like 20% to 20% to assist here, 80% counter, I think. So we go here. Good luck, Trubbish, my boy. Unlucky. That's fine. That's probably fine. Okay, now I definitely toxic. That did nothing. This thing is bulky. Okay, he assists again. That's fine. How much PP is assist? It's probably like 20 or something. It's 35, okay. Overlay, there we go. Okay. This can counter here again. Or like, not again, but like it still has a really good chance to counter, I think. Oh, maybe I should have brought a water type here. Yeah, I should have brought a water type. That was my bad. I think I just stay in and sludge bomb this. Okay, it's still using assist. The Scald for the third time is fine. We at least never wiped this because I got the toxic off. Okay, now I'm burned. I have to switch. I'm also really low. Him getting confused here is actually really good for me. Because I'm not gonna be attacking him probably anymore. Because I have the Toxic up. And he can hit himself now. This is either Sansas or Balloon. With Balloon we are only scared of Hyper Beam and Aerial Ace. With Sandslash we are scared of Pedal Dance, Scald and Hyper Beam, so there's 2 more chances there. Also if we go Balloon we can Giga Drain this. With Sandslash we can't really do anything because we are scared of counter. Breloom is more valuable though, I think. Yeah, I'm not going Chestnut here. They have Earthquake, they have Scald. Yeah. Breloom actually. If I went Miltank here, I could OHKO it from this range, but he's obviously 50% accurate because of Tangled Feet. I think it's Breloom potentially. Do we really have Fury Cutter with Breloom? We do. It's only Aerial Ace and Hyper Beam and Horn Shell. Even Aerial Ace we can live. I think I'll go Breloom first. Okay, that's huge. 4 Swallow kills from this range. We are slower though. And this is not fully accurate anymore. Okay, it's used assist. Nice, okay. I think I win. I think I win this turn. Come on. Yes! Yes! Okay. My boy clutched up. Yo, this guy clutched up. He's the MVP. Okay. There shouldn't be any more fights here, but I'll heal it just in case. Okay, Pastoria City. Okay, 2 encounters coming up, potentially 3 depending on what I get from Great Marsh. Let's say first of all. Pastoria City. This is a huge grass table. There's like a really high chance of a Tri-Skin Pokemon. Pelipper is ass, Krabby is... It's fine if it's Swift Swim, but it's not what we're looking for. Floats is complete ass. So let's prep for like Gastrodon. We can't use Dust Balls because I have to take the daytime table for higher chance of Tri-Skin. I do have a good rod, but like the good rod table isn't good. There's Huntail, Corpus, Clamperl, Citra, which is kinda good, but I'll get that later probably. There's Remoraid. But like you always go grass here for the Tri-Skin chance. Like Wake becomes a lot easier, and like dealing with like any water type in the game becomes a lot easier if you get either Gastrodon or Toxicroak. And you have like what, 40, 50, 60, 70% chance of getting a Triskin here from the grass. Okay. So Gastrodon has Muddy Water, Body Slam, Rock Slide, Hidden Power. That seems pretty manageable. I think we are more scared of Kingler and Floatzel. Are we scared? We're not scared of Floatzel. We are scared of Kingler though. 49, Night Slash, Vice Grip, Slam, Rock Slide. Vice Grip is really dangerous. So let's prep for this. Luminion is probably good because we can U-turn away if we get trapped. Kingler at 49. Would we ever die with Luminion? We could die if it's really high attack and it crits. I think Luminion should always be the lead here. Warrain is slower than this, unfortunately. Dude, if Corsola had recovered, it would be actually kinda good on this. But it doesn't. You probably bring Torterra. Torterra's not great. Leafeon is like kind of fine. How is Omastar? Omastar is pretty good other than Wise Grip. Ludi takes way too much from Slam. If we bring Omastar at least. We can bring Arbok for Intim and Glare. This can't really switch in though. Stormy takes too much damage. I think it has to be Leafeon. Or Miltank. Miltank is honestly pretty good. And then let's... Toxic Croagunk isn't very scary. It has level 49 Pursuit, Revenge, Earth Power, Poison Jab. We don't really have great guys for that at the moment. Gastrodon had Muddy Water, Body Slam, Rock Slide, HP. We're kinda only scared of the Muddy Water. We should bring like at least one more Water Resist. And maybe something that's also decent for the Toxic Rogue. Or Croagunk, I guess. It had a fighting move, yeah, in Revenge. I mean, it's a Croagunk, bro. How strong can it be? 49, and if we bring like war revenge, it's not gonna get boosted though. Yeah, it doesn't do like anything to War Rain. Okay. Should I maybe lead Arbok though? I probably shouldn't. I just lead the Luminion. So Luminion and Omastar. Arbok. Leafeon. Miltank. And Walrein. And we change to daytime. Any good balls here? Ooh, quick balls, okay. Thank you for that. Okay, the grass is here. We are in Pastoria City, yes. Ah, brother, what is this? Ah. I mean, at least it's not Floatzel, I guess. What do you have? You have Air Slash, Brine, Ice Beam, Payback. Okay, I think we're fine. Okay, this doesn't have the best catch rate, and I also can't use balls. Let's see. Like, my encounter luck today and yesterday was like horrendously bad. Like, I don't know what's up with that. This has Air Slash, right? Yeah. Payback. Brine. Ice Beam. Don't really do much damage to me. I'll Whirlpool this to do some damage. For some chip. Okay. I think now I can die the crit. If it's high special attack. Did it provide me twice? It did, right? I took 43 damage. It's like average. Alright, could be pretty high. I should U-turn out. I don't know if U-turn ends the battle though. I'm not gonna U-turn. Realistically, we are kinda chilling with like Warren here. Ah, that sucks, dude. Okay. Net balls are better than ultra balls, I think. Yeah. Okay. I wasn't really in need of a Poliwrath counter right now. I really wouldn't need it to try Skinmon, but like, what can you do? Oh, dude, I'm gonna wipe the wake again. Can't take it anymore. Okay, what is this? What Pokemon is this? Any Pelican Pokemon from the newer games? I don't think so. I do like Cramorant, I guess. Uh, well, already did Cramorant. We are plus special attack at least, minus speed though. I mean, the IVs are really good, what can you say? Oh, brother. Does this have like good dupe value somewhere? Let me save the game. In Pastoria City. Wait, I am in Pastoria right now, in Canalave City. We can get a Tentacool or a Dugong or a Krabby with this, although I'm kind of planning to static pull for Lantern here, even though I know that I'm gonna run into Quillfish at this rate. Okay, I'll show you something. So from the restaurant egg that I got yesterday, Cherubi, Shackle, Phoebus, Execute, Krabby, Corphish, I got the Cherubi. That was the second worst option for me. Then in Maniac Tunnel, which I took right after, I ran into the 1% Medicham and it teleported away. Then today on 213 I fished for a really high chance of Tentacool and I got Corsola instead. At least it didn't explode on me. And now I got the Pelipper instead of a Gastrodon or a Croagunk here. Well, we have Great Marsh now. I was thinking I do Old Rod on Area 2 for Carvanha, but it's just gonna be Quagsire and it's gonna run away. Other options. There's a Triskinmon here somewhere. Yeah, I mean I got one ball and then I didn't obviously catch it because it has a really low catch rate and then it just teleports away. Although, I mean, it did only teleport on turn 2. I had to switch out on turn 2 because I would have died the next turn, or died the next hit. But based on the damage he did, it would have been minus attack with average IVs at best. I could have whirlpooled. Wait, you're so right for that. I mean, well, no, not really. Teleport is a priority move. Yeah, teleport is a priority move and there's no guarantee that I stay in for a bit with this either. So if he teleports turn 1, I wouldn't even get a chance to catch it. I mean, I don't know, who knows what the correct play was. Okay. Anyways, let's look at the Great Marsh. Yeah, 25%. But like, I obviously can't stay in forever there. I have to switch out eventually. Or like, pretty fast, because he attacked me on turn 1, and then I could have died next turn to an attack. But it would have been minus attack and low attack IV based on the damage that he did. Yeah, we can get Great Marsh. We are not going grass here. I could go grass on area 1 actually. There's Kecleon, which is good catch chance, 255. Scyther would be a miss, it runs away. And I have a guaranteed Scizor anyway. Tropius seems ass. Ledian is a Rock Smash guy, but it runs away. Shuckle we would probably catch if we run into it. Yeah, like, I definitely could have whirlpooled, but like, who knows what the correct answer is there. I'm not good enough at the math to do the calcs. Area 2 grass is terrible, area 3 grass is terrible. I have a Swallow dupe, does that get me like... Oh, if I had Poliwhirl dupe I could have high chance of Croagunk here, but I obviously wouldn't be able to catch it because it's low catch rate and it runs away. I should just go for area 2 Carvana. Then I can get the Feraligatr from 214. The area 2 Ultrod also gives me a chance of Croagunk and Wooper, which is water absorb, while Quagsire is not. Well, anyways, whatever we bring to the Great Marsh doesn't matter because it's throwing balls. You can't use any Pokemon there. The way this is going, we are gonna get the Quagsire and we are not gonna be able to catch it, and then we'll be sad. Okay. There aren't any interesting items here, is there? There's a bunch of shards. I can come back for those later if they become relevant for me. Area 6. Area 2, please. Okay, can I repel here? I can. Where's the fishing pond? There. Are we sure this is area 2 now? It should be. Is there a fishing pond up north? There isn't. Blue shard. Okay, we Ultrod here, don't Gootrod. I could Gootrod for a slow poke or war total, but like I'll take the Carvana here. Whatever, it's gonna be Quagsire anyway. Okay, finally Finally we get the expected result. Let's throw a ball. This can run away and we are not guaranteed to get this though. Don't do it. No! Oh, brother. uh. Dude, I am so gonna wipe to Crash Awake. I mean, yeah, I've been here before. My PB is currently at Crash Awake, but like, yo, Iroh, you wanna see what I just got? So the Carvana I ran into in the Great Marsh ran away, and in Pastoria City, instead of getting a Triskin Mon, I got this guy. On 213, instead of Tentacool, I got Cursola. And in Maniac Tunnel, I ran into the 1% Medicham and it teleported away. And from Restaurant Egg, I got Cherim. Now I kinda have to think about what I'll do about 214. Yeah, I am so cooked. Like, it's so over. I needed that Carvana to get the Croconaw here on 214. I could just roll for the Croconaw anyway. Yeah, like that's so ass. I mean, to be honest, I think like Underground, you have like good chance of getting a Shellos. And if I'm really that desperate for a Triskin, I can do, what is it, Fuego Ironworks. I have guaranteed Gastrodon by surfing. But I do also have a guaranteed Scizor if I take a couple of honey trees. So like, who knows? Okay, what do I do about 214? My next place to get Carvana is at Celestic Town, where it would be kinda nice to get a Poliwhirl. Another option, I do Rock Smash on 214. Yeah, I already have it if it's marked in red. Yeah, I know that Fog is before Surf. I guess technically you can do Surf before Fog, but like, you get it from the mansion, right? But like, if you do Surf before Fog, then you don't get the egg. I do need Rock Smash places because I didn't get Shuckle from the egg and I didn't get Geodude from the cave. I have like, how many Rock Smash places right now saved? I have Glambrok Law for Rock Smashing, I have 215. I have Mount Coronet, then I have this 214. Yeah, you miss out on the egg if you do Surf before. Do I have a Dragonite counter right now? That's a pretty big question when deciding if I rock smash or not. War Rain probably doesn't do it. Yeah, you're just dead. I guess if you want to ball out, you leave max roll. Or like you're only dead to one roll. But like, yeah. If we got the Feraligatr eventually, I think that can do it if you have battle armor. But like, depends on your HP and defense, to be honest. You can do it with Macargo if you dodge crit. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. Can you? I guess you get ancient power though. Yeah. That does it? Okay. So I'm not that desperate for Dragonite counter, but I will say Golem would be really nice. And I eventually have the Rock Smash anyway to get Spinner Rock or Bonsly. Do I just... Like, if I don't get the Feraligatr, then all of this routing that I did is kind of for nothing. Like I made the square Golduck for nothing if I don't get the... If I don't go for the Feraligatr. Yeah, I have Chilamberry, but it doesn't matter anyway because I know that Torterra beats it, right? Where's Porygon? There. So yeah, it gets an attack boost from download because you have higher special defense. It takes a bunch of recoil and you just kill with like Earthquake. So yeah, Torterra with a special defense higher than defense is really good Porygon counter. So I'm not really worried about that. This is kind of my last opportunity to get a Feraligatr. Yeah, I really like Torterra, I suggest you try it. I mean, let's look at Wake for a bit. Let's look how I'm gonna beat Wake. This is gonna be so ass. I'm gonna lose again, bro. I just can't get through this fight, bro. Okay. So Quillfish. We have Arbok. We can use maybe, I guess. We have Whiscash. Whiscash isn't good. Whiscash is ass. I can explode something and then kill with a Prio move. For Snorlax I have Machoke. Yeah, Machoke. For Ludi I have to do like Mach on Ludicolo and probably sack to get it in. Yeah, the lead is crazy. How do I even beat Float Cell, bro? What is this? Okay, if I do the Arbok lead, I'm pre-damaged to die to only one roll. And then I just fucking not get crit or whatever. I get a Glare on this. And then I get one attack off. And when it's glared, it's gonna be slower than everything. So I can go like whatever to kill it. Can like Macho kill it after? Am I even faster? I am, just barely. Machoke would bait... Yeah, it would just bait like... Floatzel, right? Okay. Anyways, Machoke is on the team. Let's get Pelipper imported here if Peli does something. Do you get boost on Pelipper? At 55, okay. This is like a Poliwrath counter that exists in the game. This is honestly not too bad of a Poliwrath counter. It might be better than Stormy, to be honest. Like Stormy takes less damage or more damage than Peli. Although problem is that Pelipper has Unburden. I'm still slower with Unburden. Yeah, I have to do like Magic Guard Stormy, recover spam and wait until this starts to recoil. How much BP is superpower? It's only 5. Okay. Well, I guess. Yeah, I guess I can just stack him when he runs out of superpowers. So these 3 are currently on the team. We need something for Swampert. Ludicolo is unfortunately range-ish. Yeah, I'm thinking of Ludi right now. The problem with Ludi is you are slower. He has Yawn, so he can just put you to sleep. It puts you to sleep instantly and not after the next turn. Ice Punch does a lot of damage. We are just dead to crit after some chip. Also, we can get Ice Punch frozen, and we don't OHKO because this has a Window Berry. So this has like multiple problems. But like, do I have anything better? I can do like Sleep Talk Breloom with Bullet Seed. But like, that's so ass, right? And then I probably just need to use Sleep Talk TM to beat the Floatzel. If I got the Feraligatr, would this do something against Floatzel? I can't really afford to bring a lot of Pivot Mons. Script do against this? Or like Superpower? It doesn't OHKO. And if we are not battle armor, we are just risking crit. I'll probably delay to 14 for now. At least until Clamberclaw. Clamberclaw is the first place I Rock Smash. Goal is to get a Geodude and then a Spinarak or a Bonsly. So we first Rock Smash this place. Then I would Rock Smash probably 215. This has some good stuff though. $215 does have a Croagunk. I have some dupes. I have a lot of dupes here. What is my chance of getting Croagunk from 215 if I pull it now? It's like 4 divided by 20 plus 4 plus 4 plus 2. It's like 13% chance to get a Croagunk from 215. I don't think I would go for that. On their Ludi I probably have to use Mach. Do I have something better? Swalot is probably worse. Yeah. It's gonna have to be Mach. Do I just have to like dodge or walk rate against the Floatzel or whatever? If I killed the Quillfish with Machoke, it would bait him Floatzel, right? Yeah. With Aqua Tail. It does like 10 billion damage to Ludicolo. If Arbok doesn't win the 1v1 against Quillfish, which is pretty unlikely to win, I do probably just have to risk a raw or crit and then kill this with Sleep Talk, Leaf Blade or whatever with like Cherim. It could also be Sleep Talk Bullet Seed from this, although Breloom would be pretty likely to die in this fight. We would bait him Poliwrath with Breloom. Yeah, we would have to sack whatever vehicle floats over it has to get sacked to Poliwrath. Is there any Pokemon I have that lives crit? Aqua Tail. Ludicolo does, but it can't OHKO even if I did Sleep Talk play with this. And everything else is just dead. Well, that's nice. I suppose it's like Cherim. Do we have a chance to kill Poliwrath? We have a range, but it's not a good one. But I guess we could potentially get some damage in at least, and then we at least get the free switch on Starmie. Starmie wins this 1v1 baits Ludi. Do you have to sack it to the Ludicolo though? I probably just do. Maybe not, maybe not. It depends how risky I'm willing to play. Like if I sack to this, I always beat the Ludicolo. Honestly, I would like consider stacking the Starmie. Like it's not good. It's minus speed, 7 speed, 1 special attack. This does like no damage to anything. So I guess we sack the Starmie to the Ludicolo. We go Mach. We kill with Gong Shot. Mach baits Swampert Earthquake. Now that's how does Pelipper do against Swampert? It's not great. What is your best move? Notably, we do have Unburden, but even if it procs, we will still be slower because we are minus speed on this. How lovely. We also have access to Move Relearner now, if we want to use hard skills to learn something. Uh, what does Luminion do? Not great. Pelipper would be nice because at least we're getting a free switch. How about Wheezing? We do just die to Surf Grit, but we could boom Wheezing and get a free switch to Machoke, and then the Machoke and Mach would be the only ones who survive this fight. We are dodging like a crit on Quillfish, a crit on Floatzel, and a crit on Swampert. How realistic is it for Ludi to win the 1v1 against Swampert? Let's see. We really would like to switch in on a Surf. If we switch in on Earthquake, I don't think we can win this actually. If I still had Bullet Seed team, then maybe I could. But it's on Breloom, never mind, this doesn't do any damage. If Ludicolo doesn't win the 1v1, I do just straight up wipe. Do I have other guys? It has to be Ludi or Wheezing, or if Pelipper can somehow do it. It's 3-hit KO with Pelipper, if we don't have a better move on this. Okay, what? Can we do something with like Fling? If we scale it on Pelipper? I mean no, right? Because it's never gonna be like a grass type move or whatever. I think the point is right now I'm not fishing on 214 yet, at least. Dude, if I had a Tri-Skin I could just PB stall the Swampert. How does Miltank do? No shot, it does anything, yeah, no. Minion would be faster, we don't do hit KO though. And then we have nothing else that is faster. Golduck is terrible here. Hit shot. We have a free switch and an Intimidate, we still just die. Okay. It probably has to be Wheezing Explosion and dodge Surf Crit. I can also do like Chesto Berry, so it's like actually 1 in 32 to lose here. Because if he yawns, then I do just wake up, right? Like, Ludicolo doesn't win this, does it? It's a lot riskier, and I would need a sack to get Machoke in on the Snorlax anyway. And I'm not sacking Ludi. Or Mach for that matter. And Pelipper doesn't win, unfortunately. It probably has to be like Weezing Explosion. And then we go Machoke and we kill. If I wanna ball out, I can maybe have Starmie live. Depends on our HP. It's either a Giga Drain or Fake Out. If it's Fake Out, I honestly might just go for it. And then we would have 3 months survive this. We would sack Arbok, Cherrim and Weezing, which are fine sacks in my opinion. Okay. So that's currently the plan for Wake. There's still like a rival fight and like a bunch of gym trainers that we have to do before we get there though. And I'm not doing them today. Anyways, point is, I'm not taking my 214 encounter yet. I can't do this without Feraligatr. I'll wait until Celestic Town to hopefully get to Carvana there, and then I'll go collect my Crocodile and hit the Floatzel instead and be really sad about it. Like, okay. Well, anyways, I think that's it for today. I'm not gonna be live for like maybe a couple of days. I wanna cook the whole gym off stream. Probably starting from the back. It's like really hard, the gym, and I don't have like good tools for it either. Who knows when I'll be back, probably later this week. Let's hope that we actually win Wake this time and that our encounter luck goes up. Later